Yo. Okay, so I'm doing out of bounds practice until I can get King Boo 1 cycle. And then I'll do runs. I'm trying to go faster on the door skip skew. That's where I'm losing a lot of time every run. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. Like that. Dang, that could have been good. I was a bit too far right. But I'm trying to completely optimize my OB. I need the most speed that I possibly can have. Like, okay, that is very common when you're trying to go like TAS. But I feel like I can gold out of bounds by like a second with like really good movement. So if I gold out of bounds by a second and then gold area 1 by half a second. And then do glitchy Chansey fight and Knuckles second skew. Technically maybe sub 8 SOB. But yeah. Yo, Flaux, thanks for good luck. I will have fun. This category is nothing but fun. If I want to get this 1 cycle here so I can start doing runs, because I feel kind of confident about my out of bounds. I don't want to ruin that feeling, but I need to feel confident about King Boo 1 cycle too. That's arguably more important, or like just as important as feeling confident about out of bounds now. I'm already feeling really confident with my out of bounds, and I think I can get fast enough area 1. That happens all the time. I think I just need to move a bit further back, maybe. Any percent. I don't know how HD can say this category is torture. It's just, I don't know. I'm really enjoying it right now. Except for when stuff like that happens, it's so hard. Keep going with stuff like that. I just want 804. I don't care. I'm enjoying this grind. I don't care if it lasts a bit longer. So I don't really mind choking runs right now. But I kind of want to have the record back before next week, before Get Warp comes out. What? Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know. I feel like my out of bounds is good enough, except for maybe the YOLO walk. But I think I got the rest down pretty well. Look at that. That's TAS. Oh yeah, the bats disappear when you do that. I forgot. It's mostly about the one cycle. I wish I could just practice King Boo like over and over again to get the one cycle down. Like, I already have it down pretty well, but I need to like keep grinding it. I need to subconsciously master it in a way that I cannot explain. Like, I think I know what I'm doing, but I really don't. I want to get to that level where I can just do it every time. Like, know how to adapt to where King Boo goes and such. Not gonna lie. First skew might be the hardest in execution, or the easiest in execution, but it's so hard to do this optimally. Like the other skews you can just time. This one you have to react, and it's hard because it's all positioning based. That might have worked. I don't think so though. That is not gonna work now. And if you're trying to go as fast as you can, you have to just hope for the best. Well, not really hope, you have to just react very fast. And hope you get a good bat. Which is hard. Again, I did that. Hope I get this so I can do runs. I could technically just start doing runs, but yeah. I don't want to. I know it's not gonna go anywhere if I just do. Like, if I need to be confident to do this. And to be confident, I need to do it one time, just one time, so I know how to do it. That is so annoying. I have to do it again. I want to do runs, but I cannot do it. Yeah, I don't know. It sets the tone for the rest of the session. I cannot miss it and then start doing runs, because if I get there on good pace, I'll overthink it. Whereas if I get it before doing runs, I know, like, I got it last time, I can do it again, you know? That is annoying. When you get a skew, that's good, but you do that. I would say Breaker Boo is not really a confidence thing. It might be, but I think it's more just getting that feel thing. Getting, like, the feel for the drags back real quick. I don't think it's really necessary, but it's just a ritual. Yeah, like there's you don't just start a session of Out of Bounds runs. You have to do at least one Breaker Boo practice. It's just the how do you say that? Etiquette. It's just part of running. You have to do that. There's no. Basically, your run is invalid if you don't do that. Dang, that took me 3 turns. Okay, that was a little slow. Starting to pay attention to the smallest time loss here to make my gameplay as fast as I can. Like that, look at that, that's what you want. I feel confident in my out of bounds today. I initially didn't want to do runs, but then I was practicing out of bounds and it went like really good. All of a sudden, so I just felt like, let's do this today. Gotta take advantage of it. And I had nothing else to do anyway, and I have like no school tomorrow. I basically already have weekend, because I have no assignments. Which is nice. I have like some stuff that I have to do this weekend, but not that much. Again, the same mistake. Now I have to do it again. Yo, Gamion. Welcome to the stream. There's no point in doing runs if I cannot get the one cycle at least once. Like, once is good enough, but I need to get it once. 0 is not enough to do runs. This is where I wish the practice run was out already, so I could just practice focused King Boo grinding, because I feel like my out of bounds is good enough. What was that? How did it work? I did not deserve that. Yo, Glitch. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Better than Luigi was there. Here, look at this TAS Obi. Never mind. Yo, thanks, dude. Bit tired, but I can do this today. No issue. Okay, please just get this so I can do runs. Oh, Luigi's holding out the vacuum knife. What if that actually manipulates King Boo in in some way to go faster or something. I don't know. What if it just does something to the fight by holding R there like it does with Bagma? There we go. Okay, please. You can do this. It's easy. I had... Okay, no, I'm doing runs. I had that. I can do this. It's no issue. I got this. The only thing is I released R a bit too early. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Green is gonna go blue. Or it is already blue, don't worry. We'll be back in just a sec. If I can find the thing. There we go. Thing is, runs are still different with King Boo One Cycle because usually when I do runs, I'm so focused that I don't make that mistake. Usually, it still happens sometimes, occasionally. Right. Yo, boss. I don't know what that means. I suppose the first part stands for blue screen. Oh, I think I know what that stands for. Blue screen of death. It's not death. It's the blue screen of life. Because we're gonna get many runs today. And then it's gonna be the blue screen of death. Because it's gonna kill this category forever. With an 804. Hopefully. We'll see. I'll take anything. No expectations. Knockless second skew is too hard to do in runs. Yeah, well, I'm still the only one grinding it. I don't think HD has done anything since his record, which is very understandable. I wonder what he's been up to. I haven't talked to him in so long. Come on, dude. By the way, sorry, did you see the clip I sent you? Maybe it's based on how long you hold the ball before you shoot it. Only talk to him when he streams, which is never. I mean, my 823 didn't do knockless second skew, and that killed the category. Whatever. Like a low 46 at best, that's still fine. That's fine for a first attempt. Glad you're a loyal viewer, sorry. Now I just need 74 more Saria, and then I'm Twitch partner. Saria, can you not or can't you summon Saria 1 through 99 real quick? The other 99 Sarias. I couldn't do anything about that. Yeah, too far right. I don't think... Could I have still PB'd? I think it could have maybe still PB'd. It definitely could have still PB'd. Well, definitely is a big ward. It could have maybe barely PB'd. Well, I thought that was before all the crazy strats got found, or at least were rational to implement. From my admittedly, I don't know, from just my perspective. Oh yeah, that was... I held up and not even...
Mario!
You know what I was starting to think? The line for YOLO walk is like very thin. But what if any percent gets to the point where you have to reset runs to not taking the optimal line? Because you go slightly, it's just like one tiny pixel too far right. Like when the YOLO walk line starts to matter for your time. I think I can work a bit on my line between second skew and biff clip. I usually go right and then up for consistency. But yeah. This is a good start though. Well, you could probably get a 542 with Glitchy Chansey fight. It depends though on what causes that. Again, why does that happen? I don't get it. Yeah, that wasn't... Why did I start... Why did I do this far? It's not even out of bounds practice. How can it be too fast if... I don't get... Okay, it might be like 1 frame too fast. I'll try to slow it down just a bit. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I'll try to focus on that next time. It's hard though. I usually time it that when the bomb hits the ground, that's when I start moving. But I guess my position is a bit different every time. Like when the ball bonks the pillar, it kind of goes up in the air and then hits the ground again. Well, maybe he meant the only person that doesn't natively speak the same language as they speak in America. How is it so slow? Yeah, that was bad. You should learn Dutch so we can communicate more efficiently. Well, why would I get better at English? Why don't you just get better at Dutch? I'm sick and tired of having to speak another language every day. But I'm pretty sure 0 people would get anything if I were to just stream in Dutch the entire time. Just kidding. I'm just... I actually like talking English because it makes me better at it. Sorry, and you seem to be forgetting, I'm already frame perfect at doing, at speaking English. Well, that's why you gotta learn it to get better at it. Yeah, dude, I'm frame perfect at speaking English. Some say it's TAS only, but it's actually RTA viable. Look at that. Again, I make the same mistake. Why do you play in Japanese? Because it's faster. The Japanese version saves approximately 25 seconds over the... Well, I was supposed it wouldn't be 25 and 80%, but you get the usual idea. What was I saying? In 80% is probably around 2 seconds. You lose 2 or so on area 1, but then you gain... Then you gain 4 on King Boo. I don't need to speak game to enjoy it. I have become Luigi. I am Luigi. I don't need to read. I just have to play. Yeah, that was slightly too early. Well, how am I supposed to know? It's probably something like Sike Sike, Yabo Yabo. I don't speak the language that they speak in this game, but I speak this game. I know what to do, I know what buttons to press. But apart from that, I know how to control Luigi. Look at his movement. You're not gonna find anything better than that, Kappa. Okay, that parlor was kind of bad, but the key grab was TAS. I don't know what it is. I think the difference between me and other runners is that other runners can like string together everything, whereas I have to make some sort of stupid mistakes somewhere. That's why I haven't gotten a 37 Bulasaski yet. Like I'm pretty fast at everything, but I always have to make some sort of mistake. Like I've yet to have like a clean area 1 or a clean area 3, I mean. Because usually my area 3s it always has one bad split. At least. My PB has the Bulasa split, which is horrendous. Moonshot split was bad. Ice split was... I don't know. And Clairvoyant was improvable. Yeah, I don't... Why was the bat? I couldn't see it. I just didn't know where it was. I'm just thinking like every run that I mess up, it's just one more shot at doing the one cycle practice. There we go. Dang. What did I do wrong? I think I think I had that. I just couldn't release the bomb because I was slightly too late. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. One sec, I'll BRB in this cutscene. Don't worry, I'm here. Yo, Jack. Not much is up, just grinding some runs. As usual. You're welcome, dude. Hey, yo, Joven. Thanks for the GL. That was good, but I messed up the animation manip. I need to like write the choose your own adventure into like an actual like thing. Like some sort of copy pasta. No, I think there's already plenty of books like that out there. And I don't think many people will understand if you ask them about Billiard's Mirror Warp. No, Joven, you're not doing it right. You have to take the about, and then you have to reverse it. So you had choose the opposite words for some of the things. So instead of welcome to my channel, you say goodbye from my channel or something. I am an animal that doesn't do anything and tries to slow walk some nothing Mario house. Nothing, nothing. I run Shrek like 99% of the time. The other 1% is probably, I don't know, Luigi Mansion or nothing. Look at that. You know what's the opposite of Pablo Bleep 10? Right? Or are you not a true fan? That was slow. Why does that happen? Why? I literally just don't do anything. Or whatever. It couldn't have PB'd anyway. Yeah. Come on, dude. Want to become famous? Write a book about nonsense. And name it Choose Your Own Adventure with Joven. This book is a New York Times bestseller. It takes you from tropical islands to circuses on the ship. This guy is always on King Boo. I wish. He's still in late game. Does this guy ever reset? Why would I reset, dude? If I'm plus 30 after area 1, I'm just continuing that. I thought I missed that bottom ghost there. But we're good. By the way, it's an hour and a half, not just an hour. To make it even worse. Ooh, what the heck was that? It worked though. It was not even that slow. And I got low percent. Dude, I need to play No Out of Bounds again, dude. I want to play No Out of Bounds, but I also want to play this first. But dang, I want that record back. It was like mid-December, right? It's been 4 months. He's a random dude. He's a random dude that hasn't appeared anywhere in like weeks. I don't know what it is. It's nothing personal to Snap, but I just don't like seeing world record is 5549. There's just something about that number that I don't like. 5549. I just don't like that number at all. Like 5558 is just such a nice number to say. But 5549, that doesn't really have the same like thing. 5557 kinda had it, but like saying world record is 5558, it just sounds good. Record is 5549. Nah, that doesn't sound good. And it doesn't look good either. Not to take anything away from the record, because it's still an amazing run, but you know what I mean. I hope people know what it means. 5528 is the beginning, dude. We need 5458, or 5459 would also be pretty good. But 5528 will be a good one, yeah. Again, I could not do anything about that. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Bad angle. My bad. Well, good thing I messed up door skip there. That happened like twice in a row. Yeah. Yeah. It was like the same as having a 547 area 1, I would say. Dude, imagine just looking at your live split and at the bottom it says world record is 5459 by me. Imagine that. Luigi's Mansion, no out of any percent, no out of bounds. And then at the bottom it says world record is 5459 by me. I want that to happen somewhere. In a week, no. It's gonna probably be an insane grind. You basically need the equivalent of having a Having a 55, like a low 55 2x. And then get King Boo 1 cycle. But with the new strats. Basically you would need a low 37 4x who lost his key, and then an insane area 4. Which sounds doable. Because I have pumped out insane area 4s before. Like insane area 4 with 1 cycle. Obviously. But it's definitely gonna happen at some point. I just don't know. It's still gonna be an intense grind. So I'm not backing off of any slow strats anymore. Going all in. That's why I wanted to learn the Safari Boo movement, dude. Might go for the sweep before 54. Because sweep might be easier than 54. I want the wrecker back first. But I want this wrecker back before that one. I just want to have beaten this game as fast as I can. Like as faster than anyone else. But it was not even that bad. It felt really slow. I was scared of the mushroom. Any percent is the true category if you look at how like rational everything is. It's literally just beat the game as fast as you can. It doesn't get more rational than that. It's not, no Out of Bounds is not irrational. It's just slightly less rational than this. It's rational in its own way. But if you look at the definition of a speedrun, it's beating the game as fast as you can. And that's literally what you do here. You beat the game as fast as you can. Without any other rules. And like obviously there's rules like don't use cheats or start the timer at fast select and end on King Boo. Play on console. Okay, how did I miss the left guy? I felt like my angle was so off that I was gonna miss the other guy. I really don't like that it says world record is 805. That needs to be 804. .805 is a really good run, but I don't know. Dude, you sound like Saria. I'm trying my best. Yo, Splazer Games, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Yo, what's up, Phantom? Yo, what's up, Deep Pedal Gamer? Trying to be encouraging. Thank you, dude. I need it. I'm gonna get 804. I'm gonna destroy this category forever. Yeah, I hope your stream was good, Blaze. Thanks for the raid. For all the raiders, I also run this game. I'm currently going for the record, the world record, in the any percent category, which is just beating the game as fast as you can, and you use out of bounds to do it, and it's really cool. It's really cool and really difficult. I'm currently second place with an 808. The record is 805. I'm trying to beat my own personal best by around 4 seconds. 3 to 4 seconds. If I beat my PB by exactly 3 seconds, yeah. If I beat my PB by exactly 3 seconds, I have record. But obviously, I'm gonna go as slow as I can. Making some craft for my mom before doing tattoos. Sounds good. Good luck on that. Got a 57-57 today. First NTSC stream coming back, dude. Hell makes you good at NTSC. Hell makes you so good at NTSC. I am. How did you know, Rudolph? I'm actually not from around. I'm from the Netherlands, from the place. Did you hear it in my accent? Did you deduce it from my name? Did you read the bio? Hal made NTSC a joke. I wish that were true. It doesn't make it a joke, it just makes it... It just makes you better at the game, so it makes you better at NTSC too. Is it just me or does the game always lag there? It was a little bit slow. Yeah. We have the same accent. Are you from Netherlands too? Dude, that means that third word means that is, I don't know the English translation for that, but you know how you see like sculpturists, how do you say that, sculptors, people that make statues, you know how they like have a hammer and they have this little thing and they use that to cut the stone? That little thing is that what that word means. It is around the same like pronunciation though. I'll type it out in the next cutscenes. But yeah. I'm starting to think the game just lags every time you like cross this line. I almost delayed that. That's slow. I'm from the USA, but my partner, Albin, is from... Nice! I don't know exactly where that is, but it sounds Dutchish. Still definitely learning. If you want, just pop into the stream and I'll give you a Dutch word of the day or something. I'm guessing you get those enough, but still. How do you pronounce that word? But thanks for telling me. That's one of the words I didn't know. Ready for Sunday? Not yet, because I still have to eat and sleep before it, but on Sunday I will be ready. And I'm very much looking forward. I hope my mic quality is good enough. I might like install some stuff to make it a bit better. It's the smallest city. I felt like I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't know that. Might just be dumb. Yo, thanks for the support, dude. Makes my day. The alert is off, but I still saw it. Chisel? Is that correct? This run is very good. Nice gold, dude. That's like a 37 OOB segment. That's absolutely insane. Dang, that hurts me. Look at this. That is. I don't think I've ever been so nervous for any run in my life. It's okay. I shouldn't expect to get runs past King Boo. Dang, I need to calm down. Look at that. Okay. This is insane. This is insane pace. This is literally... This would have been the God run if I played it out. No, finally I have a good out of bounds goal, dude. Okay. It's okay. I just want to see. 3771 out of bounds segment. It's absolutely insane. I'm just holding my finger on my laptop and it's tapping the thing because I'm shaking. Yo, Bardia. Dat was niet alleen mijn beste... Hoe zeg je dat in het Nederlands? Mijn beste tijd dat ik de eindbaas inging, ooit. Maar dat was de beste tijd dat iemand de eindbaas inging, ooit. Ik ben zo nerveus om het te verpesten. En het ging mis. Want de eindbaas is ongelooflijk lastig. Zeg maar niet normaal lastig is. Zeker met zenuwen. Kijk dit. I'm just explaining to my friend. It's a bit easier in Dutch, I think. Maar ja, een poging zoals dat is... is eigenlijk gewoon alles wat... Dat is eigenlijk gewoon alles wat je wil. Als je dit... Dat is gewoon... De God Run. De goden run. Zeg maar, het kan bijna niet beter dan dat. Echt, het kan bijna niet beter. Hier, kijk dit. Hier, je kan hier zien, als je daar links kijkt, zie je PB en Best. Als je goed kijkt. Best is zeg maar het beste dat je dat stuk ooit hebt gedaan. En dat is ongeveer een halve seconde beter dan het wereldrecord doet.
Hallo?
En ja. Maar goed. Ik kan het opnieuw. My partner's dad, Luca, says hello. Hallo, Luca. Welkom bij de stream. Oh, ik heb HD. I crushed HD's best out of bounds. Dev got 59, dude. Congratulate him, dude. I was just there in his stream. That's amazing. At least one of us PB'd. I'm gonna PB too. I'm just sitting here because I cannot play like this. It's already starting to become less, but I cannot play yet, just yet. Maar... Dat was goed. Dat was zo goed. Ik moet dat echt opnieuw zien. Dat was zo'n goede poging. Dat had de categorie voor goed in het graf kunnen leggen. Zeg maar, als ik dat had afgemaakt met een perfecte eindbaas, dan was deze categorie voor goed dood. En had niemand mij ooit meer kunnen verslaan. Dat was hoe nerveus ik was. Ik krijg een middenkoord. 802 Sum of Best segment. I know what you're saying, but not the exact translation. I mean, intonation is a thing. No, why am I? It's hard to talk English and Dutch through each other, but I messed up. Is it? Yeah. Oké, dus om dat wereldrecord te halen moet je de eindbaas perfect doen. En om de eindbaas perfect te doen moet je een heel precies bom schieten naar Bowser's hoofd. En dat is zo lastig dat ja. Het is lastig. En het lukte niet. Maar ik heb wel een beste split tijd. Zeg maar, als je daar links kijkt zie je Chansey, OOB en King Boo. Dat zijn zeg maar 3 splits waar je de hele run, de hele poging in opdeelt. En elk van die splits heeft ook zijn eigen beste tijd. En nu heb ik de beste tijd voor de OOB split. Dus ik heb het nog niet gehaald, maar hopelijk binnenkort. Oké, nieuwe poging. Nieuwe ronde, nieuwe kansen. Ik heb het 1 keer gedaan, ik kan het nog een keer doen. Ik heb heel erg gewerkt om mijn snelheid te verbeteren. En nu ben ik de beste speler van de wereld. Hoppata. Yo, what's up, Super Pro? Not much is up, just grinding some runs. It's common in Sweden to speak English and Swedish in the same sentence. Swinglish? I didn't know that. I should ask Rob. Rob's the dude. He lives in Sweden now. Although he isn't like a native Swede. I don't know if it would have gotten 803. I was 3.7 ahead of my PB, and my PB had like a very low No, never mind. My PB had like a high 27 entrance. I'm trying to think of what decimal I got. I got an 803. I don't think it could have been. It was close though. That was a really good out of bounds. Maar Bardi, ja, snap je nu waarom ik altijd hetzelfde spel speel? Het blijft exciting om dat soort runs te krijgen. Daarom speel ik altijd hetzelfde spel. See, my gameplay is really bad now. Because I'm still kind of shaky from that. I think HD also got like 3 record pace runs into King Boo before he got his 805. I have good friends in Sweden. I know some people in Sweden, but not that many. Yo, thanks for stopping by, dude, and enjoy your lurk. And good luck on your last bit of work. It was nice having you. That was bad. Yeah, 802. Dude, that is without glitchy Chansey and without knockless second skew. And I can technically save like 0.5 on just my area 1. My gold area 1 is a 544 point. I can see it right there, 544.08. And I think you can technically get like a mid to high 43 without glitchy Chansey. And I think with glitchy Chansey it's probably like, it depends on what setup we get, but you can probably technically push it to 42 maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. I don't know how improvable that OOB gold is, but it was a really good one. It's like half a second faster than HD's gold, and HD's gold is already like insanely good. But I've worked a lot on my AOB, so it didn't surprise me that much. Maybe I split early, but I really don't care. I probably didn't even split early. I waited until I hit that cutscene. I'm glad you did. Look at that run, dude. Imagine if that had like it's stupid to say that, but imagine if that had like a low 44 Chauncey with that OB time. I don't know how... I need to like analyze that out of bounds after stream. I want to know how much I can still save from that. I'm definitely playing at the top of my game. I just need to close it out with a good one cycle. And then we'll be good. That was not like the god run by any means. That area 1 was 2.7 ahead of PB, so that means it was like a high 45. Which admittedly makes it even more insane that I got an 623 entrance, but still. It was probably like a high 623 X entrance. I can just count this up, I think. 48.5 and then 0.70 means low 27, and then was like 3.7. So that's mid 23. Dang. That's good. Yeah, that would have been 23 pace, I think. Well, no, never mind. No, that would have been 24 pace. I don't think that's quite 23. 23. I think that 804 pace. There we go. That was 804 pace. I don't think you can 804 with a 24 exit entrance. It might be barely possible, but I don't know. That's bad. Yeah. Can I please get this one? I want to practice. That was my fault. I had a bad angle and I didn't want to take the... I just decided either I take 1 second of time loss and continue to run, or kill it, and I killed it. I didn't even try, I just killed it. It's just, the run was already doomed. I mean, lots of people have been telling them to go fast %, but they don't do it. Dave, Hugo de Jong. Laag, sloom. Traag, traag, traag. Yeah, too far right. Yeah, same. Oh, dude, I remember that. There was... What the heck? What is this? Look at this. What is that? Did you see that? This light here. Oh well. Dude, I forgot about that. But yeah, I remember now, it's funny. Veel kans en zo, Mike. Wait, what video? Yo, Teffy. Dude, I just got the god any percent speedrun into King Boo, but I messed up the one cycle, as usual. Dude, can you send that? I need to see that. I think I remember that vaguely, but I really don't know what it is. And now I'm curious again. That should be good. So cringe. It was cool. Everyone was cringe. I'll get it. No, I'm not gonna okay, I'm not gonna play it on stream, obviously. For very, very obvious reasons. But I cannot wait, I can do it with sound. If you send it fast, I have time. I'll watch it after the cutscene then. How long is it? I think I remember that, but I kind of forgot. What am I doing? Please aim. What? That missed? What? How did that miss? It went right at King Boo's head. Or about it. Dude, he ducked below it. What the heck? That's insane. I've never seen that before. Oh well. Let's just try again, I suppose. Okay, I need to practice this. I really need to practice this. I have no clue what I'm doing with this one cycle, it seems. No, don't move. What am I doing? Why does he keep doing that? I don't understand. Okay, I don't know. I need to practice. Finish the craft. There are little prize tickets for an elderly to scratch off and win a prize. That sounds good. That sounds nice. Yo, Seb. Okay, I'm gonna watch it right now. Wait, let me mute Mike for a second while I'm sending I said I completely forgot about this video, but now I remember it. Yo, Boston, thank you for the raid. Another raid, dude. It is, dude. I completely forgot about that. So funny. Yo, everyone from Boston stream. I'm doing Luigi Mansion any percent world record attempts. But currently I'm switching real quick to practicing Out of Bounds and the final boss because I need some practice. I just had an insane, but when I say insane, I mean absolutely ridiculous run to the final boss that missed the 1 cycle. So I need to practice this for a tiny bit. Yo, Mimi, Max, thanks for the good luck. And welcome. Ooh, I thought that wasn't gonna work, so I just clipped out. Yeah, I hope your stream was good, Boston. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. There we go. Thanks, Lich. I almost forgot to turn it on. Otherwise my run would have not been able to be verified, even though I'm just doing practice. Chill stream sounds good, dude. Hey yo, what's up? What game did you play today? Record with no sound would absolutely be stupid. I need to get this dude. Robotron 64 and Scars. I've never heard of either of those games. I suppose it was an N64 game, yeah, because I don't know. It seems more realistic that that would be a N64 game than it would be the 64th game in the series or something. If I get this 1 cycle now, I'm still not doing runs. I want to do it again. It might be arbitrary, but I want to get 1 cycle 2 times before I do runs again. But already very good improvement today. So that's nice. I crushed HD's Out of Bounds gold. As long as I don't hit Bowser's head, it doesn't really make a difference. I care about like the actual 1 cycle way more than the insta shot. Because the insta shot I feel like I can do. What am I doing? See, that is the part that I struggle with. That is the part that I really cannot do. Or at least I cannot do right now. I need to just get the muscle memory back. That actually might be good. Okay, I need to know why King Boo goes like here and not here. Do I need to move like to the right? I don't even know. I'll try that. Okay, I need to practice this. It's very clear. There was a point where I could do this 5 times in a row, but I need to like figure out again how to do it before I do it. Before I do runs. Yo, good luck, dude. Do you remember these sunglasses? Oh, you do. That one, it's 2 glasses, dude. It's plural. Mevrouw Vermeulen zou boos worden. Okay, so go to the right of the pillar, I think is my issue here. Yeah, I wore these in Greece at the last 3 days on the boat. What was my style? And I've still got the same... Dude, deze droeg Rembrandt ook in Lille. Toen gaf ik ze even aan hem. Dat was grappig. Okay, I think that's the strat. I think you just have to go like very far behind the thing. I need to spend some time figuring this out because it's really, really hard. Yeah, that's the strat. I remember now. You have to go behind the pillar and then let go. So he does that. I think that's it. I think that's my issue. Nice sunglasses, thank you. Rembrandt done. Dude, I wasn't even there. I was with Max in the other thing. Dude, I missed that time. I cringe when I look back at it, but I really cringe looking back at that time, like who I was at that time. But I really miss that. Don't you remember, like, everyone didn't like meat or Max with his gluten allergy had to go to a separate restaurant where I could just order random stuff. Yeah, I cannot do YOLO walk with sunglasses, I think. No joke. It literally it looks different. The game looks not just darker, it looks like it moves different. Like it moves. I don't really see the interlacing. So I think it's like I don't know, it just looks different. It looks like it's a bit smoother, and that makes it a bit harder. But that might just be me. Like this all still feels kind of the same, but smoother. I think I'm taking these glasses off when I do runs, but yeah. Yeah, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, I cannot see. Okay, I'm taking these off. I'm sorry. It's because of the sunglasses. Is he still? How is he still in school? Wait, so when we went to the 6th, it's not really 6th grade, the 6th year, he was still in the 5th year, and now we are 2 years after that. How do you manage to do that? I hope he's doing good though. Weet je nog? Max is als kortjakje. Hij is altijd ziek behalve in het weekend. Get snaps from me. I haven't talked to him in like since the 4th year. Yo, thank you for stopping by. You almost witnessed the God record, but yeah. Good night, dude. Maybe it wasn't the sunglasses. Maybe I'm just bad. Huh? Okay, it was the sunglasses. Good to know. Okay, please get this. If I get this now, I'm doing runs. Because I got the shot last time, so I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. Even though I really don't. I think I have to hold R a bit longer and then let go when I'm behind the pillar. I think that's the strat. That has to be the strat. I hate this so much. Like, I cannot practice this right now. This is not accurate practice because when I'm doing this again on the second cycle, I'm gonna have auto lock, so it's not accurate to how it would be in a run. I don't know why it is like that, but no, whatever. I think that's a threat, I just need to do it a bit better. Yeah, I think that's it. That gold is already, that out of bounds gold is already like a huge victory, I feel. First like really clean out of bounds segment. I'm just gonna assume my split timing is accurate because, you know, it's just... My split timing overall doesn't really tend to vary that much. In this category at least. I always split frame perfectly. I think my skews were just really fast set up. And fast moving after the skews. And then no mistakes. I think that was it. I'm gonna get record. There's no way I'm not. Back in my face hurts more than this morning. Dang, that sucks, dude. What kind of medicine is it, if I may ask? I suppose that is what it has to do with. Is this not... What am I doing? What do I need to do to get this? Oh, he went all the way in the air. That was funny. What do I need to do? I don't get it. I think I just moved behind the pillar or something. What do I do? What do I do? How did I get this 5 times in a row at one time? I cannot even do it. I have too little health. Medicine that helps me grow hair for 2 years now. Decided to use a derma roller which has... Oh, I see. Yeah, I can understand why your face hurts then. Dang, dude. What? Yeah. I hope it feels better soon. Like getting used to it more or something. I soft like that? I thought I was too far left. Oh, I thought it was because of the roller. Or maybe it's just a combination of both. Yeah, it turned too early. I really want to rewatch my OB segment, but I cannot do that on stream because my PC would die. By the way, if you don't know, just to explain that trick, the last part there where I go like in the wall and I run through it, it looks really easy if you don't know what it is. One sec, I'm gonna look up King Boo 1 cycle real quick so I have an example of how to do it. Okay, he does this. Okay, I think I just need to release R later. I think that's my main issue. And then go to the right more. That upright. Go move, thank you. Ah, yeah. Dude, now I understand. Dang, that is rough. That sounds horrible, dude. What am I... Okay, that was just a bad angle, but still. I think that's my issue. But I've never heard ever before like that roller with needles and even like that medicine. I've never heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it did. Maybe I'm just dumb, but yeah. I'm probably just dumb. Yeah, I learned something new today then. Dude, I learned that and the word for the thing. The thing that the sculpture uses to make it. Sculptor. What do you call that? Sculptor, I suppose. What the heck was that?
Mario.
Let me look this up again. I want to see exactly what this looks like. Yeah, that is... Okay. Yeah, I think my issue is just that I release R too early, so King Boo goes away from me and he goes in like that path. I think I need to just release it later. I think that's my issue. I need to release it later so that he goes towards me. That's it. That's the strat. I think I need to release it right before I move behind the bomb so that it's not in the way. That's just, that might actually be the strat. Okay, that was good. I just messed up. I think that's a strat though. That was weird. There you go, that is what you want. I was not thinking of the two, by the way. Well, I was thinking of the two too, but I was wondering, how do you call someone that makes a sculpture? A sculptor? I don't know.
Mario.
Not commonly known since... Oh, I see. I've never heard of that name, though. Do you live... I have a question. Do you live in Netherlands? Maybe they don't have it where I live. They probably do, but still. Dude, I'm killing it today without a bounce. Oh, you live in Netherlands? sculptor, okay. Oh, you live in USA. I was thinking maybe they don't have it where I live. I don't like study medicine or anything like that, but still. Okay, I'm getting this now. I think the perfect timing to let go of R, I think you just have to hold it down and then let go as you move, as you go behind the pillar. I think that's the strat. That might actually be the the consistent setup. That is what I should have done in that one run. If I did that during that one run, the category would have been dead. What state do you live in, if I may ask? Most of the people I know from the US are from like the East Coast. I know Splazer Games is from Arizona. But most people are from like the east side. I don't know exactly where that is. Where's that? That's soft lock again? I thought it was too far left. It's the most poor state in America. I didn't know. I know nothing about like which state is like the poorest or the richest or anything, any statistics. I just know a couple of them where they are, based because of people that live there. In the middle, but more to the right. I think I know where it is. Like, I think I have in my head sort of where it is. But yeah. I've never been there. I've never even been to the US, ever. I should have not... I wanted to make another turn so I could do door skip again, but that obviously was not gonna work. I think I figured out the strat for King Boo 1 cycle though. If I can grind this out and then tomorrow if I get another run like that, we could be looking at a spicy record. That's gonna clip me up, isn't it? Or down. Well, thank you for how do you say that? Accounting for that. That was too early of a turn. But as I was saying earlier, The last trick in this out of bounds sequence is the hardest. And I'll explain why the next time I get past it. Like this is all still, this is all hard, but it's not that bad. Like this is all very, very much doable. This is normal than this last part is so hard. I make it look easy, but it's really hard. But the way that works is you go through the, you fall down and you fall into a wall. And you have to go to this room. But in order to get there, you have to go through the wall, obviously. Because if you go too far left, you hit King Boo's cutscene and get sent back to the beginning of the mansion. And if you go too far right, you softlock and are stuck forever. And it's a very, very fine line between the two. You have to like run through it in a record attempt. You have to just keep moving, and it's really hard. Do you mean about the US or about just Illinois? The US is like the only country that, well, not the only, but it's one of the countries that I really, really want to visit in my life. Probably for something like a GDQ. If I get this now, I'm doing a couple more runs. I don't know if I do more runs. Depends. Definitely playing good today. Very good. I don't think I'm doing runs today. Yeah, I think that's it. Dude, just Phantom Rudolph is just the master of all. I can only explain people how to do Luigi Mansion. But for anything else, Rudolph is the best one. Yo, welcome back, Splazer Game. Yo, dude, I finally figured out my issue with King Boo. I think I figured it out. So the issue that I was having is that King Boo would always be in the way of the bomb. And I think that is because I was releasing R too early. Like doing the part where you like don't press it down all the way, but just a little bit. I think I was doing that too early. So that makes it so that King Boo like goes away from you. I think the perfect time to release R all the way is when you're like right next to the bomb but not behind it yet. Because if you're behind it and then you let go, that just makes it so that King Boo goes in the way of the bomb. I think when you're beside it and you let go is when he like charges at you, sort of like he comes at you and goes down, and that's exactly what you want. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh. Come on, dude. I'm not having problems doing it. I'm just doing it too early. Feathering. Who was the one that called it that? I think it was Snap, right?
Mario.
Splazer Games, do you do YOLO walk in any percent? Yeah, I think it's just part of the progress. I never knew what I was doing during Out of Bounds until now. I feel like I've completely figured out Out of Bounds. Like there's nothing I have left to figure out in Out of Bounds. Last time I ran Out of Bounds, last time I ran any percent, which was like a couple weeks ago, I did not know one thing that I was doing. I was just pressing buttons. And that's the same way it feels with King Boo now. In order to master it, you have to understand it to the smallest amount. All the different variables have to come together, and that's what I'm working on. So I don't really care about losing those runs. It's gonna make me better. Takes time and work, and that's why I'm practicing right now to make that into my muscle memory. Because I notice if I release R later, I get it every time. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna try to get this. Dude, only 9, 270, that was good. We're just blue screen, just like my stream always does when I switch like from practice to runs, or vice versa.
Mario.
Any percent is the least of my worries. I can't understand. Gotta come back to it someday. When you're a top player. But at that time, the category will be dead forever. Hopefully. What am I doing? This is casual gameplay. I feel good about Devs Games getting sub hour. I was just in his stream for the first time in like forever. It's just nice to see people achieve their goals. DSC boring. I don't feel that. I was gonna say I feel that, but no. NTSC is super fun. In my opinion. It's just a clean focused. A clean focused, what is it? A clean focused game. Which feels nice to run. Phantom knows everything, including how to fix computers. The master of all. I'm just gonna call you the Master of All from now on. And I will stay here as the Master of Luigi Mansion. I mean, it's not necessarily boring, it's just different. And I like it because it's different. But I definitely want to go back to PAL. Just not anytime soon, you know.
Mario.
Phantom Rudolph, the Master of All. Sounds accurate. You know it, dude. I tried to go fast there by being up more, but it slowed me down. That was a clean one cycle. Just like 2 extra cackles. I'm gonna keep doing runs. This is too good. I need to take advantage of this. I'm playing so well today. I mean, I don't really care. It sounds mean, but I don't really care that much about it. I didn't even make that command myself. Built one of my laptops after Windows 10 Friday. I don't know why I found that so funny. Works smoothly now too. Almost keeps up with nice. Dude, my PC is gonna get fried soon. I just know it. My PC is gonna die forever. It's going slower and slower every day. That's not gonna work. Unless I do frame perfect damage. Yeah, I know. Then use your laptop, that's too much work. I mean, the problem is that my computer is literally like costs like 10 cents. It was a super cheap computer and I've used it for like 5 years. I don't think I could have gotten that from that position because the pillar was right in the way. Need to learn pillarless, dude. Yeah, that was a bad angle starting off. I want to get one more one cycle, then I'm doing runs again. Haven't fully mastered PC restoration yet, but I'm slowly getting there. Slow percent.
Mario.
Maybe a random question, but do you like work with computers for your job or something that you're so good at it? Or is it just like a hobby or something? By the way, I'm talking kind of low because it's late. If I get record, I'm gonna be screaming and I don't care what anyone thinks. But now I'm talking a bit low. What am I doing? I don't even know what a chess is. Yeah. Oh, I see. I understand now. Sounds good. Being able to help people out. I mean, I kind of have the same thing for LM. I didn't learn this. Well, I didn't learn this just to help people out, but it's nice to be able to do that.
Mario.
Oh yeah, that was too far up. He's going through the ceiling with that barbell. Oh, the shell, I see. Yeah, if anyone ever tries to tell me what to do in this game, or with speedrunning, I already know it. This is the one thing that I really like know everything about. And if I don't know it, I'll just teach myself how to do it. I'm starting to think runs aren't that good of an idea. Now that I'm messing up.
Mario.
Yeah, I knew what processors are. I had like this computer course at the in one of the years in school. We had like a basic one in the first year and then a like sort of more advanced one in the fourth year, but I dropped that because it was too hard. It was not too hard, but it was too much work. So I dropped that and took Spanish instead. You know what I mean? When I do something, I know what I'm tend to know what I'm doing, or I at least tend to know what I'm doing more than other people. Like, any help or any ideas is appreciated, but I don't like people telling me what to do. Like, in a lot of things I can handle people telling me what to do because I don't know a lot of things about a lot of things. But in this game it's different. I know this. I know this. Don't tell me what to do here. Trying to think of a good example, but I cannot remember it happening like recently. That was bad. I didn't even aim up. No. I think the most common example is like when someone says like, hey, why don't you just continue this run for practice? Like, I can see where it comes from, because people just see me reset runs and then still mess up in late game. So I see where it comes from, but still, like, I know what I'm doing. And sometimes they're right, sometimes I need practice, but that's like barely ever. Like, I always need more practice. Everyone needs more practice. Like, it's not a bad thing to practice, so they're technically right, but it is just more efficient in most cases to reset and try again. When you're talking about efficiency being more important than practice. Because at some point, just doing practice is really not efficient at all. I thought I sound glitched for a second. Maybe I'm getting too tired to focus on this YOLO walk. The thing about that is, I feel like there's some sort of truth to that. Usually when I get tilted, I just want to keep playing to get rid of the tilt. But that only makes it worse. And I never play good when tilted. So there's actually something to that that makes a lot of sense. So it's a good suggestion, but still. That doesn't mean you should say it to someone who already has experience with running the game. Like, speedrunners tend to know their own mindset better than anyone else. I guess anyone in the world, whatever they do, knows their own mindset more than anyone else. Please get this now, please. There we go.
Mario.
I focused that time and it worked. I can see why you find it disrespectful, especially if they formulate it in such a way like you should take a... That is not good. Don't do that. Never. When you're giving advice to someone that literally does something as like their sort of job, like you stream and play games as your hobby and you take it very seriously, and when someone that doesn't do that tries to tell you what to do, like, for example, if I came into your stream and you were like, and I was like, you were getting really tilted, and I'm like, usually when I get tilted, I just take a break for a bit and then come back. Would you get mad at that? Would you find that disrespectful? Just don't get mad at games. Teach me that skill. Why did I get frustrated, if I may ask? I'm not quite following. What was that? Okay, so if I came into your chat and was like, you were like messing up and being mad, and then I was like, yo, Splazer Games. Usually when I get tilted, I just take a quick break and then come back. Maybe that helps for you. Is that disrespectful? Or at least would you consider that disrespectful? I'm just gonna use this day for practice.
Mario.
1 sec. Oh, I see. Well, everyone plays games in their own way, I suppose. Yeah, that was bad. Yo, what's up, Unknown Beast? I'm not doing 80 or any percent. That would be absolutely pointless because I don't care about getting a run in that. And if I do runs, I would just do any percent. I might as well just practice this. If I feel good, I'll do runs. Like, there's no point in doing runs of ADU if I don't care about getting a time in that, because it's too arbitrary. And if it's just the same as practicing, but with a 2-minute cutscene at the beginning. You need a break. Taking breaks is bad. Like, taking short breaks is not bad, but taking long breaks is bad. It really, like, bogs down your progress a lot. Like, if I were to take, like, a week break right now, I'd have to start over from the very start again. Well, not from the very start, but you know what I mean. I'd have to kind of build up again. There's, like, some part of taking a break, but it's also about momentum that you have to keep. Which is hard. Like, really, really hard. I'm gonna drink water in this cutscene because my mouth is dry. Stay hydrated. I'm just gonna get eaten, I don't care. Yo, good luck on the final. That is good. That is good. I need that exact movement, and then I just need to shoot the bomb. That is exactly what you want. Are you gonna meet Saria 100 in Florida? Dang it, dude. My real name is Pleasure Game. I mean, he doesn't have to know your real name, right? No one knows your real name, Tyler. You're safe. Dang it, dude. It would be funny if Tyler's actually Saria's real name. He's actually playing it off as a joke every time it is actually his real name. You know Splazer Games, he's Splazer Games.
Mario.
Why not? You get an opportunity to meet up with an online friend. I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Sorry, if you were to come to Netherlands, you wouldn't just not meet me, right? Like, you get one chance to meet me in your life, and then you go there and then you don't meet me. Yo, PK. Dude, it's so dumb. But sorry, what happened to if I went to GDQ, I could stay over? Bad attempt again. What am I doing, dude? I think I was just a bit too far away. He couldn't really take a good line. Meeting a friend who saved my life currently. What is con types? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's your life, sorry. If you don't want to meet up, that's up to you. People already know, like, my real name, I think. But if you do, don't say it in chat, please. Need to keep it a tiny bit mysterious. Even though it's not anymore, but yeah. Dang, too early. But sorry, I thought you were gonna be... I thought you were gonna do like a face review when you got your camera. Or was that all a lie? Daria's phone is... camera's actually not broken, he just doesn't want to take a picture. Change your mind. That's okay. That was good, I just messed up. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to do the absolute TAS out of bounds. The most TAS out of bounds anyone's ever done in their life. Here we go. Never mind. This doesn't count because it's ball clip. Okay, here we go. If only it took a bit more time. What? Did I hit the pillar or something? What's that goes there the entire time? Ow.
Mario.
Dude, imagine a moderator in a chat being toxic. The only thing toxic in my chat are the poison mushroom. Dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do, I don't know. You know what Splazer, you know what I'm gonna answer to that. You know what I'm gonna answer to that. I don't think I even have to say the word. YOLO walk. Free. Dang. Free. S free, dude. It's incredibly easy. Yes, Splazer game. Knock knock. Skew. Flip. Slowly turn. Knock knock. Skew. Turn, turn. Clip. Walk. Walk, walk. Through. NTSC-J. If I can play tomorrow like I can play today, I can get 803, dude. Flauk, I don't know if you were here, but look at this. I got a run today that was an 823 King Boo entry. Look at this. Look at this gold. 3771 out of bounds segment. That is 0.5 faster than HD's gold that he gets in his record. It was a mid 45 area 1. The out of bounds completely carried it. But it was such a good run, like insanely good. Though I say so myself. Dang, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that was already dead before I even got hit by the ice. NTSC-E, what is that? Europe?
Mario.
My out of bounds is really good today. Look at this. I'm gonna do TAS out of bounds. By the way, sorry, I just thought of something, if you're still here. Why does the out of bounds get warp thing? It actually has to start on... Why doesn't it start on the... like the exiting Chauncey instead of right behind the chest? It makes way more sense to have it start at right behind Chauncey, because that is how you would do it in a run. I think it would just be more accurate practice. Probably easier to manip to, or to like program.
Mario.
Why did he even try that? Oh, it's impossible, never mind then. I should have known that the door skip was gonna fail. That's an HD moment right there. It feels like I'm still kind of training for this category, if that makes sense. Though my out of bounds is pretty much flawless at this point. Like, obviously I'm gonna make mistakes, but like, in terms of speed and execution, I don't think I've ever been better at out of bounds than I'm right now.
Mario.
Like, I can just pull out clean out of bounds. Again and again. And they keep going faster too. I want to look at my gold to see how much I have left to save. Probably not that much. It's like the second time I've missed Biff Clip in the entirety of this practice. Yeah, that was too early. I don't think HD is quite as fast as me in out of bounds. He just gets more runs. And I guess he's a bit better at one cycling. The one cycle is like the one thing I really need to practice. My area 1 is fine. It could be a bit better. I'm not quite at the out of bounds level that I was back in the day. Not quite there, but I can be close. Someday. I don't know, I haven't finished Luigi Mansion 3. That was weird. Luigi just sat down, like fell on his back, it looked like. Look at this. People, when they learn out of bounds for the first time, they do like this, they get skew and then stand here for like 3 seconds, then go here, stand here for 3 seconds, and then slowly clip over. But what you can actually do, way faster, just do this. Look at that. Yeah, bad angle. Same with that. I stood still there for like 0.4 too long. That's oddly specific, but you know what I mean. Who does that? A lot of people. A lot of people do that. It makes sense though, I used to do that too. When I first started out, I stood still for like 5 years after getting a skew. Not to sound arrogant, but I'm kind of becoming a human task at this entire any percent thing. I just need to follow it up with a good King Boo and then we're clear. Thought you had to go fast to get it. A lot of people actually go too slow for first queue and stand still and lose this queue because of that. Or at least that is what it looks like. It always feels like the more you stand still, the harder it is. Head skip. You mean, do you mean
Mario.
LRCCS WMH? Wait, Adelaide? What do you mean? Knock knock. You skew, walk, flip, low turn, knock knock, skew again, turn, slowly turn, clip, and that is how you do out of bounds. That is my Luigi Mansion out of bounds tutorial 2021. Basically just play good and you get through the entire thing. I kind of want to do runs. I'm popping off today. Like absolutely popping off. Except for King Boo 1 cycle. Yo, Elving is still watching. I am playing like a god today, though I say so myself. Okay, look at this. Look at this timer, right? See this? See that number there on the left that says PB and best? the best here is 0.5 faster than what the current record holder has. Which is absolutely ridiculous. I just keep messing up this final boss fight because it's too hard. Never mind. You know what? We're doing it. I'm doing it. Green is blue, don't worry. I'm playing too good. I need to take advantage of this. It's probably going to be a recipe for disaster because I'm going to go in with super high expectations. But I'm playing so good that I cannot just quit this session. I need to play. I need to do runs. I know I can play this good again tomorrow, but I'm like... This is the best I've ever played this category. I'm just hitting every trick every time.
Needed.
This is basically kill the category levels of gameplay. So I need to take full advantage of that. And I have nothing to do tomorrow anyway, so I can stay up a bit late. It's okay. But yeah. How did the presentation go? Elving? If you're still here. Maybe I need to wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. If I make it to the cutscene, I'll wash my hands real quick. The thing is, I got one cycle twice in a row and good out of bounds. But I still need my area 1s to be good. Monitor discussion. Dude, that sounds so much like how every discussion in every presentation goes. Just no one wants to talk. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. 1 second. Wait. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Back. The whole talking part went fine. That sounds good. Presentations are hard, dude. They're so hard to do. I'd rather take like 10,000 exams over one presentation. Which is weird because I'm presenting now, sort of. But yeah. Another, oh, dude. It doesn't stop. Still working on it right now. Don't let my stream distract you. Don't let this task gameplay distract you from your presentation preparation. I remember one time Tago was talking about how he had basically one day prepared like the entire semester worth of presentation. And he had to still pick a subject. By the way, Tago, I don't know, he kind of reminds me of Matthijs. I don't know why. You should look up Tago as in T-A-G-G-O. And then Super Mario 64 on Google Images, and then you'll see what I mean. I'd rather have any percent record because no out of bounds record doesn't say that much. Any percent record now means a really good run. And no out of bounds record, I don't know, can still be improved. Probably easier than this. That is what I was talking about, by the way. I need to like deliver with the area ones. No, it's someone from our school. I think it's one of my IRL friends. Someone from our old school, I should say. Are you sure you have the right person? I mean, yeah, he doesn't look like him, but some part of him just reminds me of him. Feel super bad, but I have to go to plan for a trip. Maybe the trip makes you feel better. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. It is unoptimized. It's optimized. It's pretty good for the strats, but still. It's crazy to think that a low 37.4x who lost his key plus an insane area 4 with 1 cycle is a 54. What is this gameplay, dude? This is so slow. Yeah, that's like half a second behind what I normally accept, but okay. I mean, I didn't say it looked like him, it just made me think of him. It's a different thing. Same vibe. It might have to do with that I also like see him move on his streams. Dude. I still remember the day we went to the Efteling. As one of the best memories ever. I missed that time. You told me about the 57. You didn't tell me about the moonshot time. That is good. Dude, I missed that day. I missed that era. Post Griekenland reis. That was the era where I literally had 0 worries in the world. School was over. Passed absolutely everything. Going to the best place in the world. With my best friends. Yeah, dude, the mechanic. But it did make the day more iconic though, didn't it? Just going to the fair with my friends. It was so fun. Too bad you cannot go right now, dude. That's not fair. Gonna do the dishes. Good luck on the dishes. I'll have record when you come back. You're gonna miss it. What do you call it when you cannot go to the fair? It's unfair. Come on, dude. By the way, you were talking about the difference between any percent and no out of bounds in terms of records. You know what's also different? The excitement of being on record pace is very different between the categories. Because in any percent it only lasts for a tiny bit and it's an entirely different feeling. Like when I'm doing area 4 in no out of bounds on record pace, I kind of get into a zone that feels good to be in. Like I'm just focused and playing the game. Like after Bulasas you have like a minute cutscene and then like 2 minutes of walking. Like 3 minutes of cutscenes and walking. To like sort of like realize I'm on record pace into area 4. And then you gotta do area 4. In any percent you do a run. And then all of a sudden, hey, your run is record pace into King Boo. And then you gotta just focus. So it's kind of different. I am not gonna get record with this gameplay. I know, right. Luigi's Mansion. Saria underscore 100. Okay, that's a good one. The 1000-year door. That doesn't make sense. Dang, I thought it would work. Come on, dude. Don't say it, don't get attached. This is the run, is the worst mindset you can have while speedrunning. Your mindset has to be any run can be the run. That's slow, but I'll take it. I think it's a bad mindset because it creates unnecessary attachment. And your mindset, in my opinion, should be any run you can play well and get a PB, and it doesn't matter what run it is. Just play good and results follow naturally. Don't focus on the result, focus on the... Like, while doing runs, don't focus on the result, but focus on the... How do you say that? The progress, the process, the run, the gameplay. When you're not doing runs, obviously it's good to have a goal to focus on to keep you motivated. It helps also with setting goals, like, for example, I want to get 56, I need to improve this and this and that about my gameplay to 56. So I'll do it. Why do you think it's a good mindset, if I may ask? Yeah, we're still doing it. I'm also writing the script. I was also writing the script for another video beside it, so it was kind of bad timing. But that is still on. But I'm also writing a movement guide. Or like working on a movement guide. Change your mind this quickly. I mean, the best thing is just to find something that works for you. So if this is the run mindset works for you, I'm nobody to stop you. Because that is all what matters. It's just finding the mindset that's right for you. As a part of creating the godlike speedrun mentality. It's different for everybody. You gotta become Luigi. You gotta be Luigi. Go slow. That hurts physically. Oh dang, I actually reset my angle there. That is insane. I've never done that. I can go for gold on King Boo, I suppose. What? What did I hit? I don't think that mashing was very good, but yeah. Dang, I lost him. I don't think I would have golded anyway. Yeah, it was a pretty good attempt. Dude, I can so do this. I can so crush this. Well, he didn't come back when I got my 823. Or at least not immediately, obviously. So I need to get a run similar to that. I mean, I don't care if HC comes back. I can beat him back. I'm confident. That's slow. Still 209 though, that's fine. feel like I can really improve my door mashing. I always lose time to doors. I can improve my mashing in general though. My mashing is not that great. Why? That is pain. That is physical pain. It's okay though. How did that motivate you?
Mario.
Well, I was just, I don't know. I was not feeling it, kind of tired. And I just saw you play LM and then I thought like, let's play LM. So I started practicing OOB while watching your stream. And it just felt good. And then I decided to stream. Whatever. Come on, dude.
Mario! Oh yeah. Mario!
I messed up. I slipped off this thing. What the heck? Blazer's cat is walking on his keyboard.
Oh yeah.
That was a very slow one, but fine.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Dumb duck jumped on the desk. Already had a feeling like that. Dang, this is not even as bad as I thought. What's your dog's name? Lucy. I see. Have you ever noticed how slow those horses go in that cutscene? They go way faster in the actual fight. Henry and Raven. I like Raven, that's a cool name. Henry is a cool name too. Because it's also the blue twin. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen your dogs.
Yeah.
Yo, Shine, thanks for good luck. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good.
Mario.
Okay, that was not that bad. Could have been worse. Couple frames lost, but it's fine. I use composite cables with the GV USB 2 capture card. Again, frames lost, but it's okay. I don't think I'll ever switch to component for like SD games.
Mario.
Because I feel like it already looks good enough, IMO. I care more about gameplay quality than capture quality, if that makes sense. If I play good, I don't care how it looks. Yeah, I use a CRT TV. The best TV, the only TV for high precision play. Why do I keep messing that up? There, that's... And then
Mario.
it's of course the second try. Okay, whatever. Wouldn't have been good anyway. I literally cannot continue with that. No, I cannot even practice with that. TRT last year, but now I'm using RetroTink. Sounds good. Gotta have that HD. That HD capture. HD gameplay. HD Lax 1 gameplay. Imagine if you buy a birthday card. A birthday card that says go outside, and then you send that to HD Lax 1, and then he opens the card,
Oh yeah.
and then he reads go outside, so he goes outside.
Mario.
And he comes outside, and then there's someone there that takes HD and takes him captive. Then the birthday card was technically an HD capture card. Dang it, dude. Why do I have to mess up? I didn't even know what CRT support components, but I figured it would be expensive.
Oh yeah.
It is not, I will admit, it is not.
Mario.
Yo, what's up, Hungry Kappa?
Yeah.
500 euros for a COT. I bought this one for like 15 euros. Yo, welcome back, Elvink. He did. He was here when I got the God Run. Yo, see you later, Splater Games. Thanks for good luck. And good luck on your IRL run. Speedrunning IRL %. Good luck, dude. Just slow. Yeah, slow Chauncey, but it's fine. It's so good. I cannot do door skip. I should grab some health before I go. If that doesn't work. Oh yeah. How many inches does my CRT have? I'd say like 30 wide.
Mario.
Not a very big CRT. Might be like 40, I don't know. I'm bad at measuring with my thought. I'm bad at estimating. And I don't know exactly how big this was. I don't remember.
Mario.
Is that considered big? I've seen like way bigger CRTs. I'm talking about the width, by the way, not the height.
Mario.
That's really annoying. That is what my first like really good any percent run into King Boo died to. That bomb going all the way back. I still don't know exactly what causes that, but it's dumb.
Oh yeah.
Come on, dude.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Come on, dude.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Come on, dude. Stop it. Yo, HD. How's it going, dude? What have you been up to lately? Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this OOB gold that I just got, or that was like an hour ago. Look at this OOB gold. What do you think of that?
Oh yeah.
Mario.
Just got home from work. Sounds good. Did I delay that? I don't think I did. Whatever. Wasn't your 38.2? 38 point. That was slow, by the way. Wasn't your 3802 the best OB segment? So this one has to be like the new best.
Mario.
Well, that one was literally 623. 623 King Boo entrance. I don't remember if I had any other runs, but that was insane. That was an insane run. And I accidentally hit King Boo with the bomb. But that happened yesterday too. So then I practiced King Boo for a bit. And I'm feeling really confident, that's why I'm staying so late. Grinding this. I haven't quite looked at the out of bounds segment to know how much is still left to save.
Oh yeah.
There's probably a bit more time to save over that gold. I've yet to get a 44 suck up since coming back. My best is like a very low 50, very low 45. Yeah, that run had like, it had like a high 45 Chauncey. Are you still doing any percent? Dang, I thought you were gonna do something else. Looks like it's on to get the first 804. I would assume it would be done with a time like that, but I respect the grind. Then I guess I'm gonna have to get 803 then. Dang, dude. What is your SOB for any percent? I forget it's like 802 or 803. Okay, you get 804, I'll get 803. If I get like a good any percent, if I don't get a good any percent run, I'm gonna keep grinding Otherwise, I'll probably go to not out of bounds. But I want this record back. That was slow. Yeah. I had like no focus there. I couldn't like move. What was I gonna say? I couldn't like properly move the C stick, it felt. I think with this category specifically is... That's what I'm gonna have with every category. Including this one. That's pretty funny. So one of us has to lose in the end. When the Earth crashes into the sun, one of us is not gonna have the record. That's a weird thought to have. That's gonna probably work. That's definitely gonna work. I haven't quite lost a run to Biff Clip in a while. Feels weird. Biff Clip is easy now. I just had no focus. What about when I got the 823? You quit, or like you didn't play any percent after that? I got that. Yeah, I wasn't quite far back. That's the thing, that's why I like playing 90% right now, because it's competitive. Like, I could just get record in not a bounce probably, but now that Snap is gone and Joven is not grinding. I think if I start coming close to Snap's Hondo record, he'll come back for that. But you can get that too, probably. Yeah, too early. It's fine. Burned out in any percent when you got that time. Dude, that sounds tough. Dude, I just want the sweep. But it's not gonna be fun to try to get the sweep without competition. So I'm gonna have to like get an insane time. It makes it more feasible, yeah, but it makes it less fun or less rewarding. I just want to have a record again, and no, Pal Hundo doesn't count. I miss late 2020 when I had like every single record. That's the thing. I feel kind of bad, but I need to play this game, dude. This game is too much fun to leave behind for Mario 64. I'll play Mario 64 when I feel good about my times in Luigi, but I don't feel good about my times in Luigi right now. And I'm talking about the mains, by the way. I still need to get that 108 in Hundo 2. Or just the record. I want the record. Hundo is just a category that if I play that, I don't quite feel the connection. So it's probably my least played of all. But maybe it just takes time. Like maybe it's just because Snap has more experience, but he's like... Snap's 100% runs are like art, whereas I'm like an art student. Like it's not bad, but it's like I don't quite know what I'm doing. What the heck? Yeah, same. I've had so many 108 paces. I had a run that was like 30 seconds ahead of my 10901. That I lost somewhere in Area 4. But at that time I had no competition in both any percent and like I had no competition in both any percent and no out of bounds, or at least not, my record didn't get beaten yet, so I could focus fully on 100%. So I got some pretty good runs in that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the hardest record to beat of all. This one is also pretty tough. I feel like No Out of Bounds really shouldn't be that hard with all the new strats, but then again, I haven't ran it in a while. But it still feels like No Out of Bounds is kind of my specialty. Apart from Pal. Then again, I'm trying to make this my specialty. I just want every category to be my specialty. What about max percent? I could probably take that record, but I'm gonna have to put in the time, and I don't want to do that now. That max percent is one of those things that I'll focus on in a couple of years. Or like when I'm done with this. Yeah, I noticed that. I was doing Mirror Room the other day because I switched one of my runs to all elements because it was bad. And I noticed how rusty I had become. But that's okay. That is the reason I want to grind this now. I want to keep grinding this until I get a time that I'm happy with. And then I can move on to another bounce. And then if you bob me in this again, I'll just come back later and try to get it back. Like, as in later, not immediately.
Oh yeah.
Like, how do you say that? Like, until I get a run that I'm happy with in the category that I'm playing at the time, so I don't have to de-rest something else, like, real quick. Because that's just not gonna work. I've been working on this category purely for like a couple of weeks. And it's starting to show. I'm getting really good runs. Yeah, I agree with that. No offense to Skazi, but I find it's hard to watch his stream sometimes because of that. Well, max percent takes more than just like experience. It takes a lot of knowledge and memorization, a lot of attention, a lot of planning ahead. That is like one of those categories where you really have to do a lot of runs to become good at it, it seems. Like practice and runs. Just to get used to collecting everything. Because it's so different from everything else. Like something like All Booze is basically just a mashup of different categories together, but max percent is like all new. All different. Yeah, Skazi has that map that Mini made. The mini map, dude. I think this is 44. Barely. Too early again. Oh, my heart. Thing is, I was not expecting to hit that Biff clip. That's why I kind of lost focus. Dumb though. It's okay. I wasn't expecting it to die to YOLO Walk. I've been really good at YOLO Walk today. It's so hard to keep your focus to the very end. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. You have to like... It's so hard to do everything. To do everything right. That was good though. Good run. Can definitely get another run like that today. If we just keep it up. I feel like once I'm past door skip, I can basically almost guarantee getting to Biff clip. Even though I still mess it up sometimes, but still. That was a good attempt. Feels good to get some nice runs. That probably could have been like tied with the 823. I don't think that out of bounds was really good. At least it didn't feel very fast. Okay, I need to calm down a bit. I'm a bit shaky from that other run. I need to go wash my hands real quick, I think. I'll do that in this cutscene. I'm back. I usually don't have that HD. I usually mess up the same thing over and over again. It's usually door skip or YOLO walk. I need to reset this. This is too bad. I mean, it's not hard to pull off a max percent run. It's just hard to do it fast. Doing a max percent run is pretty easy. If you have enough time, that is. One drop input. It's always the second bump that I drop for Neville. Is that gonna work? Yeah, no. A max percent run at GDQ would be hard. Not because it's like difficult. Well, it is difficult, but like it's inconsistent. Let's put it at that. There's a lot that can go wrong in that. I mean, the crowd doesn't really influence things that much, I think. But it's obviously not gonna make it any easier. Finally finished. Get some sleep. You need it. Good luck on your presentation. You're gonna destroy it like you did with the other one. And with destroy it, it's in a positive way, by the way. How do you say that? You're gonna nail it. There you go. Thanks for good luck. Have a good one.
Mario.
Oh yeah.
That's really annoying. You know what? It's been good. I'm too tired. I'll not do it today.